Yo, red dude. Whew. I did have a look at your channel, Red, on the thing. Love the thumbnails, by the way. I did notice, though, you'll be able to tell me that there were only 720, you know, the videos. They came out, I think, 720/30 or 720/40. You'll know why that is, I don't know. Is that YouTube being stupid? Because of the first uploads, they won't let you do it in HD, or... Yeah, so it might be YouTube, you know. Sometimes when you haven't uploaded a lot, they downgrade everything, you know. I can't remember what they did with mine. But I was only... yeah, it only gives an option on YouTube for 720, though, Red. I checked it. Because I thought, oh, it's a bit grainy. And usually if it's a bit grainy, all you do is you go to the settings thing. And you put it to... But it only had an option to go to 720, so... I think it was 720/30 or something like that. This character I've got here, guys, it's sort of a vanilla-y type server. So this dude I've got here, I've been sort of messing about with off stream. Got to this point, I just found a tundra in Pavlovo, so I'm going up to the summer camps to see if I can. There must be that way, because I thought I was on a different. Yeah, going wrong way. Yo, Bri. Alright, dude. This is that bloody server, Bri, where it was lagging out. But it's lower pop, so I thought I'd do a quick stream on it. Red says hello, Bri. Forgetting it's morning where you are. That's Selenagos over there. So there's a big base there. Let me just... I'll show you where it is. Oh, you can't see it now. There is a big base there. Oh no, I'll tell you where it is. It's just above. It's over there. It's like a mod, like a castle thing. A 955, bloody hell. So you know I always say it, if I'm not with Mad Bright, just a quick stream this one. I know I always say the same thing, it ends up being longer, but... Here we are. Don't forget everyone, throw a like on the video. Let's get those likes up there today. Been sadly lacking on recent videos, the likes factor, so I'll just have to say it more. You've got to do it though, because if you don't say about liking it, you don't get any likes. It's that simple, so... Not been bad here, Red, to be honest. It's been alright. Still cold at night, but... Nice, Red. That's the thing that I'm the worst at. Anything to do with wood is a disaster in my hands. Nuts and bolts, great. Wood, no chance. This stamina on this server is an absolute bugger. Get a plate carrier, I won't be able to move. But yeah, the plan is find a scope for this. Do you know, I don't even know if I've got ammo for this Tundra, and I've not slotted it as well. I'd only just picked it up in Pavlovo. Let's have a look. Oh, it's got 2 rounds in it. There's the dam. Well, I wasn't going to stream Red and Brian that, but just having an absolute nightmare with this bloody photo driving license thing. I got everything done, the photos, the whole thing, ready to send back. Now they want a birth certificate. It's just ridiculous. You know, I was born in England. I'm English, and I've lived here all my life. And they're asking for every single thing. I've got my old driving license. They've sent the stuff to my address. They know who I am, and they still want more. Absolutely, it's like the Gestapo. We need to see your papers. Well, do you know, Rad, even with 3,000 hours, I still find new areas as well. There's been a few of the very small summer camps that have been, obviously this is the big one here, but and I've been trying to scour, like combing from one side of the map to the other to find different loot routes. But this is one of my normal ones, being honest. Hiking backpack, no. Yes, I will take that. Might have to do a bit of reorganising here. Let's have a look at reorganising some stuff. Right, just drop that down a minute. Right. I need to get this bison back in. The reason of taking the tyre at the oh, is it a tyre or an electrical? That just thought. Oh, it's a tyre repair kit. I don't need that then. I don't know what I'm doing. I was thinking electrical repair kit for the sites. Yeah, there's always, especially on Cherno. Although I hadn't, it was a funny one on Livonia. I realised I hadn't been to Schwarog base because you always sort of end up like the end game in Nadbor. You know, is the northwest airfield of Livonia, isn't it? And ended up at Schwarog base. That's very interesting. Big base, that bit like a sort of Tissy, but Livonia. I thought the Tissy of Livonia. It's good, Red. It's good, Red, especially if you like the survival-y type game. You know, if you go on something official or vanilla, it's a great map. I stopped playing it for about a year, Livonia, and do you know, Deer Isle is the first one I want to play on PC. Beautiful looking map that is. Stunning map. Oh, you're kidding me. We just got going, guys, and the frigging server shuts down. What I'll do, I'll leave that screen up for now, and then when I come back, I'll just put it on pause like for 2 minutes, and then go from there. So it is. I've just thought it's on the hour, so that's the scheduled restart. Oh well, at least we're there, Red. At least we're at the summer camp. Right, back in 5 then, guys. See you in a minute. Yo, Michael, how are you doing, dude? Are you out? Are you out of hospital, mate? We had Mel on the other day. She said you'd gone in. You're still in? Are you any better, Michael? Oh, that's good to hear, Matt. Do you know, I didn't know I was going to get on to, because, you know, even though I don't use that Discord thing really, Michael, the WhatsApp, I was going to try and get hold of Mel through Discord because I hadn't heard anything on, I think the last stream I did, she wasn't on. Because I did one after she told us. She told us when I streamed with my bride. But that's good news anyway. That's good news. Oh well, it was worth coming on today then. At least we've had some good news to start the stream off with, haven't we? Oh, good. So what are you on, Michael? Are you on your phone then, or like a tablet or something? On phone using hospital Wi-Fi. Oh, okay. I don't know what quality you'll get them from that, whether it's any good or not. I'm just giving it a minute before I go back in, guys, rather than sort of going right back on now. I'm just going to wait a minute because then I'll have to pause it just to hide the servers and that. Oh, has it? Do you get 1080 there, Michael, or does it give you the full quality, or does it downgrade it a bit? Really annoying this end because I see it in perfect clarity, and then when YouTube get hold of it, everything goes fuzzy felt, which I think I think the frame rate's right and the 1080's right, but they do something with the code. Oh, there you go. That's not bad, Michael. That's all right. Give it a couple more minutes. See if it's back. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it on pause just for a second now. Check it, and if it's back on, I'll just come straight back. Won't be a sec. Pause that. Won't be a minute. Shit. Still not back up yet. This is where you need a stream deck. I know, Red. Unbelievable. Thing is, though, I'd go on that many servers, no one would ever know which ones I was on anyway. And if they did, I'd kill them. Yeah, it's the best way, mate. That's the best way. I'll just check again. Hang on a sec, guys. It shouldn't be too long now because it's 7 minutes past. Yay! We're back. We're back and we're at the summer camps. That is such a shame, that. The colour of it. If it was a different colour, that I'd take it straight away. Right, let's leg it down here. So what we're looking for more than anything here is a scope and 308 as well. Those two things for the Tundra. So what we want to do here is just get in and out. Let's get some stamina back here. Give it a quick watch. Bloody sweater. If you're arsed with that. Oh, hunter pants. Now there's a find. Another gun cleaning kit. Hunter jacket, that looks pristine as well. Probably not as nice looking as the one I've got. I don't like them when the brown match. Don't mind the green matching ones. Well, there's a little bit of stuff here anyway. There's jackets. Let's see what else we've got. A boonie. Don't need no boonie. The scope's the big one. We need a scope. What are they? Padded ones? They are. Probably not on this server, Red. There's not a lot of gear on this one. Takes an absolute age. It's like they've got official and like downgraded it. This server. PU scope. It'd be interesting if we found a Mosin or an SK. Last one on this side. Another hunter jacket. Nope. These doors must be set open on restart. Oh, look at that. What a find. What a find. Absolutely brilliant. Not what we were looking for, but a great, great find that on this server. There's another one there. Let's just see what... Oh, there's what we came for. The hunting scope. Brilliant. Damaged. That's the cooler one I've got, actually. Worn, so we've got the right one there. More hunter pants. So it's 308 now. It's switched now to 308 we need. Got a lot of hunter backpacks here. I might nick that. Oh no, actually I won't nick that flare to do a fire, because then you get it's like a beacon then. I don't need another gun. I've already got it. I'll tell you what I could do actually. I'm sure I've got one that I've used a bit. So we'll just swap that for one that's full. Another hunter jacket. I'm actually, in a lot of ways, not where I want to be on the map at the moment. I had to come up here because I needed the hunter scope. And it's actually worked. We actually got one. We'll have a look at the condition. It looked alright, but we'll have a look at the condition. There is another hunting stand up here, though. We could just nip up this way. Let me just go here a minute. That looks in good nick, doesn't it? Oh my god, it's pristine. That's amazing. No, I don't cover my tracks. I want people to follow. I want action. Look at that Tundra with a scope. That is so rare on this server. I know, Red. It's not the best plan, but considering you see me working out where where people have been, then I leave the tracks myself. There should be a hunting stand up this way, so it's like another chance, isn't it, at 308? The other thing I was hoping for there a little bit as well was any sort of canteen or... Because what we've got here is sticking us to the wells, really, isn't it? You know, which I don't really want to... That we'll have to go to Mishkino. Oh, moseying rounds. I mean, probably we pretty much discount the moseying now because we've got the tundra. But let's just see. We've got to be careful on this because it is scarce on gear. So I know Mosquito on this server is modded. Storage is looking better. Oops. That's gonna get. Surely I'll get wet from that. Straight in the middle of landed. I think I got away with it. I think I've just come. Have I just come? No. I was going to say, have I come past the tents here at Mosquito? No, I haven't. This is the start of the tents. Yeah, they come in like that on this one, Red. All the shoes. You can get pristine ones. I think these ones were actually... it was pretty good. I actually got them. And I think they were only worn. I swapped them with what I had because you can come in with damaged ones. But obviously they've gone to damage now because I've been around the map quite a lot, you know. Well, it shows you it's bottom right, isn't it, Red? If you look at the bottom right, that'll show you if they're wet. You know, without going into your inventory and that. I should Overwatch this, really. I know. Did you see I landed in the middle of the bloody thing? Got away with that. There are Zeds here. Let's get a look at they're pretty thin on the ground, actually. Let's just go in. Right, someone's firing at me, so... Oh, he got... I don't... Where's he fired from? Where? He's got me there. I don't believe that. He missed the first shot, and then I got into what I thought was cover, and he got me. Unbelievable, that. Oh, I was just getting nicely geared there as well. Yeah, I don't know where he was, right? You know, I said there, and that's laziness on my part. I should go into Overwatch here. And I didn't, did I? I didn't go into Overwatch at all. I just went straight in. You know, how many times you do that? I even said it before I went in. You should always go to you flank round to the right and then go to the top of the hill. And look down onto the camp for, you know, for a few minutes. Looking from east to west, and I didn't. Bloody hell. Right, what have we got here? See, there's this, that's what you spawn in with, Red. They're always damaged. Oh well, let's have a laugh in Elektro. Be very surprised if there's no... Now this server is actually... I might as well go to the well first. This server is actually a foreign server, so there's not a lot of... You know, if you start speaking to someone, very few sort of English speakers on it. Or if they do, they can't speak proper English, so... I'm not here to make friends, you know. I'll kill anything that moves. Yeah, just nip to the well up here, and then we'll go for PD, eh? I think the mixture is like I always say, Rad. I think the mixture is good. You know, some servers you have a loadout, don't you? And then other servers you don't. I like the mix of it. It's nice coming into some of the servers you get a full loadout, don't you? You know, other servers you get nothing. You know, I like the official start with nothing sort of thing. So I'm always going to be going from one server to the other. So I like the variation. You know. When you're a streamer as well, it's what you're gonna do. If you think, right, well, I'm going on for a couple of hours now, you don't want to be too vanilla because are they actually pristine? Bloody hell! Very active Mishkino on this server. I got the last time I was on it, I got shot there. Oh my god! Sporter's better without the scope on it, and a sewing kit as well. Raincoat, load of shit. Nothing. There's never anything in them. Nothing. So what we may as well do now is that we'll go straight to PD. Weapons are king, so let's do that. The way the spawns are now, I won't have been the only one to spawn there. I mean, that's the double-edged sword, I think, Red, is that, you know, the way they've got everyone spawning in together now. There are some things that are quite cool about that, and others that aren't, like if you get the wrong spawn and you suicide, you keep spawning in the same place. That's really annoying. You know, if your mate's in Ballotta and you keep spawning in Sweatlow like 5, 6, 7 times. The old spawning system was better, the original spawning system, where it was random. But if you're involved in a bit of fighting or anything like that, you could do something. Some more 22. Someone's found some fire stuff in there. I think this will be pickly. Yeah, you see people have been in here, they've left all their clothes in. So chances are this is a waste of time, but... Well, the thing is, it always used to be random, but you know, you could just keep suiciding until you got a closer spawn, and then you had a chance of running back to the fight. But now, it's just it doesn't do that, and you know. I don't think they know, to be honest, half the time what they're doing. The developers. They definitely do some good stuff as well, but they don't have to do a lot of stupid things, the devs on this game. As I've said lots of times before on this channel, I'm a big believer of, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and spend your time fixing what's broke, what's glitching, what, you know, what's a problem in the game. You know, lag and things like that is what they should be looking at, and the way the servers run and. Right, Elektro PD it is. God, it took me ages to get as kitted as I was, you know. It took me absolutely ages to get that kitted on this server. Tundra and everything. Ooh. God, they're just as bad, them, aren't they? Whew. SG, no mag, though. Is that a BK on the floor there? Oh, yeah. Nice. 5 rounds. Now I'm armed. That's pristine, that one, by the look of it. Yeah. So we'll get that one. Get the rounds out of that. There you go, Red. That's more like it, isn't it? I've been on this server where you can go around for hours and not find any gun, you know, even in PDs, but seem to be having, but I don't know if they've increased the loot a bit. People have said, Christ, I can't find anything. Or if I've just been unlucky those few times, you know. See, look at that, got loads of spare rounds now. And if we find any sort of decent sniper, I've actually got a scope, because they never come with a scope on this server. You always have to find the scope. Let's go to the mill tent. What we'll do this time, we'll take a different route. Oh my God, look at that. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. It's got an ACOG on it as well. Oh my God. See, most servers hit when these houses up here to the left, the two at the top, spawn all hunting stuff on those servers. I don't know why. Well, that's where I'm going to go, see if I can find a backpack or something. We'll get rid of the sporter and empty the 22 in case we get a Mark II. In fact, I mean, saying that on this server, there's only Zeds at military, but No way, what, Bri? The Pioneer with an ACOG. Christ, I'm getting everything. More geared than I was when I just got shot. I'm just going to have to sort this out a little bit. So let's get the sporter. Demag it. Off you go. I think you do this then if we find a Mark II. Just as for sorting the Zeds out at the militaries. I think what's happening at the Mishkino as well as a lot of the servers we go on, there's very rarely anyone there, and then you go in complacent like that. I didn't scope it out. I didn't, you know, lesson learnt there. Even if it's on a server where it's quiet, I need to just, in Mishkino, always do what you know you've got to do. Right, let's have some peanuts. Oh well, guy, at least you've got me from fresh anyway. What's this Pioneer actually got in it? And we've got an FX as well, haven't we? In fact, let's go back in there. I'm gone red and everyone. I need to see what I've got. So what have I got on the... That's got a full mag on it. Oh my god, it's got a full mag. You are absolutely kidding me. Cannot believe that. What conditions is that in? Damage. So let's use the cleaning kit. Bring that back to worn. That's amazing. On this server, I've found Pioneers on it, but it's always there's no mag or there's no scope. But to find it like that's amazing. Nothing. Looks like I think someone's been here recent just because all of the doors are open. Oh no, I say that and then there's a shut door there. I noticed on reset some doors were open, some were shut, so it's difficult to say. See, that door's open on there. Then this one's shut. Okay. Don't forget, everyone, please do throw a like on the stream. Helps me out loads. If you're new, please go. Oh, sharpening stone. Nice. If you're new, please consider throwing a sub down. You don't usually find them on this server. Or whatever it is, God, I'm glad they Red. I'm glad they dropped that bloody tundra pioneer down there. That's a find and a half. That. Nice. Well, let's see some more, Red. Let's see some more. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's been there or not because just the way things were set, it's hard to tell. At least I'm a bloke again. Right, I'm going to do the summer camp here. I'm going to do the tents, and then I'm going to make a decision about which way I want to go. We need to get to a point as well where I think we're going to need to do some hunting pretty quick. That's one of the things we're going to have to do. So we may have to get into the map a bit to do that. Yeah, I like the balance on this one, Red. The problem it's got this server is when it gets to full pop, it starts lagging, and that's how I got killed. Not this last time, but the time before that. I think twice it's happened on this server, where the lags come in, you know, when I've got caught. Can't believe the weapons I've got after being alive as long as I have there. I think if you can do it, Red, 100. If you can do it, you know. You know, it's especially on Cherno. I think 100 would be really good on Cherno. More shotty ammo. Right, we've not got much storage, so I'll drop that one. Take that one. Let's just have a look at our clip. What condition's that in? Damage, so we can use that for that. Let's have a look. Okay, that's as good as it's going to get. Need to shut that door. Right, let's have a look at the Pioneer mag now. It looks pristine, that, if I'm being honest, but I want to check because I want to make sure we utilise this. Oh, damaged, okay. Right. It's worth a look, wasn't it? A Q effect up to 80, oh my god. That's mad. I might just keep. Oh, no, I can't fit that in anyway. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. At least we don't have to deal with Zeds here anyway. On this, I think that's how they get it high pop on this one, Red. They take the Zeds off, except for at military. Oh, buckshots, nice, excellent. .762. Wonder if it's the time of day have come into it because it's not as high pop this time of day. Yeah, well, as Mad Brian says, we will go to that at some point, Red. You know, I'll always make sure I play with Mad Brian, so even if I went first, I'd still do the streams with him on the PS5 if he didn't have one, you know. Because he's my partner in crime, like it or not, so... Dog's got both that I stream with. Dog has both. He's got PC and I have got PC, but I'm not using it at the moment yet. So right, so I think what we need to do now, after what's happened before, is we need to play a more cautious game. Let's, just while we're up this end as well, let's get that, where's the tin there? So unknown, we'll just have little bits out of here. Just to sort of keep us going, you know. I think that one I'm going to slot there. I was asked to join a clan recently, but being a streamer, you can't do it really. Just going to Overwatch this for a minute. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made in Mishkino, basically. Ain't gonna make no Mishkino mistake. Nahi? Oh, look at that, another Pioneer mag. Christ, finding everything. I think that one was pristine as well, so we'll put that in. And oh, tack shirt as well. Oh my god, there's gear everywhere. We got a hunting scope as well, if we found a tundra. What that means is, well, I can put the gun away. But what we need to do here is we need to do some hunting. So I'm going to have a quick decide about where I'm going to go now. I'm going to have a quick think about this. That can'll keep us going for a bit, but we need to get to a point where we can sustain ourselves. So the best way to do that is on this one is hunt. You notice in the houses there's barely any stuff, so, you know, food-wise. Right, Mogalefka's that way. Steroy, Mr. I think we'll go to Steroy, which will just stay next to the road here, so well, that's what we'll do. Steroy is the one that says Crapo. Yeah, I like it, Red. It's a good dynamic, because when you're playing the PvP stuff, you haven't got the Zeds. You know, you're not having to consider the Zeds, it's just you versus the player. So it's really good in that way. But then obviously, and this is the mixer servers again, it's good going back on a server that's got the Zeds in it. You know. But what you can do on servers like this is you can really sneak up on people, and you're not aggroing a load of zombies and getting all that into all that sort of stuff, you know. I think the only downside again with this one is the stamina's just, it's so quick to, you know. It feels like it's set worse than official, but I think actually it's just set to official level, you know. So yeah, we'll whip into Steroy. See what we can find. Yeah, they're good, Red. I like those. You know, I mean, it depends on the players having a Discord where they know the event's on. Although, obviously, it comes up, you know, and they're writing at the corner of the screen, but I can't put it on here because obviously it shows you what server's on. Yeah, I'm just more PvP than others, Red. And Bry's even worse. Shootout that moves. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching for the first time, please throw a like on the video and a sub as well if you can. Helps me out loads. Feed that algorithm. Feed the algorithm. Well, the Armour 2's supposed to be fighting though, isn't it? Storage we need really now. Yeah, me too, Red. Especially if I come on and I get I'll go straight to PD there actually. Especially if you know, I get shot on the day. That's it then. It's KOS all the way. But on this server, what I've got here is a lot of gear for this particular server. So if someone sees me, they're going to want this gear. So I've got to be really careful. I might loop my way into that actually. Bambi hunted. Oh, we didn't even have that on the last line. What a find! God, I'll have to take it, but oh my God, what a shit backpack. At least it's a bit damaged, so it takes some of the, you know, some of the redness out of it. But any backpack's better than no backpack. It is, mate. Yeah, you can get in and you know that I like to be in and out fast, but I like the Zeds as well, you know. But that again, that comes back to me liking all different types of server. Because what it is every single type that you go on throws up a different challenge. You know, that's what I like. There can be a bit of a PvE challenge on this one, although we've not seen it today, if I'm being honest. It's been very easy so far. Yeah, that's a good format as well, Battle Royale. Well, that server me and Bri used to go on was a very similar format to that, but they keep changing it. So that's always the thing with servers. You know, you go to servers, they end up changing them, and then you end up not going there anymore. The well's up there in a minute. Destroy. How on earth, though, can you get, you know, it's called Crapo. You pronounce it Steroy. How does that work? I think I'm going to have a good old loot here, to be honest. Let's, what have we got on there? Right, I'm just going to put these bottles in my hand, actually. I like having them slotted so I can get in and out quickly with the guns, but we've not got the clothes yet to do that, really. So we'll have to do it this way. Yeah, I've watched the Running Man do those. They look good, Red. They do look good, those. Someone's been in here because both these doors are open, the front and back. Although all the inner ones look closed. Yeah, great play at Red. That's what I learned. Everything I know when I first got on the game, as I've said to a lot of people, was from the Running Man. So he'll always be number one for me. Unfortunately, you know, you go on with him now, he just talks about football. I think we mentioned it on the last stream from the start. And as soon as he starts talking about football, I'm gone. Because he talks about it for hours. And I really couldn't be less interested in that. Or as a lot of people have said, or in his watches as well. Yeah, I prefer the Running Man's formula to Freshborn's, but as I say, he's just turned it into a football talk channel. Unfortunately. I say, he'll literally talk about it for hours. I think he's got. What happens is, I think when you get to a point where you're too big, you can do what you want, and he's still got loads of people watching him that don't mind, you know, listening, talking about football for hours. So he's not going to be bothered about that. Press T, yeah. Keep the hiking boots. So they're the same volume as the trail and the athletic, so, and they're a little bit more durable. Just do the key buildings first. We've got the hunting shop now. Then medical, and then we'll start looting in general. Although, I'm being honest, we don't need a lot because we've got the BK-18 load of shit. Never pick those up. Although, they're a very powerful gun if you hit someone with it. But it's the reloads that's the problem. And with the reload, I don't trust the gun in a fight, if you know what I mean. Better than no gloves. Oh yeah, Tetra 8 as well. That's a miracle. Well, the good thing is on this one, Red, is the backpack's damaged, so it dulls it down. Me and Doc did a little experiment with that, you know, like shit. I can't remember what actually the outcome of it, but what we did is we put the backpack on the ground and deliberately damaged it, you know, to make it stand out less. But this one's already a bit damaged, so it's taken some of the sting out of it, you know. Right, I've got to think now. What I need is, there's an elk out there. Let's go and get it. That's our next thing to do, basically. We need food. Let's go find the elk. Up that way. Although I hate the mountain backpack, the one good thing with that, we can carry a lot of meat with it. I've never heard that one, Red. We should be able to see this elk in a minute. It's over here somewhere. Could be in the tree line. Shit. I knew it was close. It went this way. Well, one of them did, the other one went to the right. Bit of a base there. Damn. Well, that's blown it, hasn't it? Shit. Right, it's gone that way. I've just heard it now. I think it's this way, Red. Yeah, there's certain servers where that's the thing, isn't it? The circling birds. That way. Right, now we can track it, but I'm gonna take my time this time. Yo, Nicole. Alright, had Brian before. Said hello. Alright. Hopefully got Brian on the Sunday. Very close now. We've actually got them to the right as well. There's one very close down here. There's one to the right as well. Can you see it yet? Oh, there you go. I hate shooting anything like that in this. I'll be honest, I don't like it at all, but you know, it's survival, isn't it? So you'd have to, but ugh, I don't like it. Do not like it. But this should give us a good amount of food now. And some rope as well, actually. So let's get some rope. Craft rope. Got bones. So we've got everything for fishing. That's all you need on this. Good, Nicole. Yeah, sorted. Still having a bit of a nightmare with YouTube and that, if I'm being honest. But nothing I can do about it at the moment. I've been today to take the photo down for the driving licence. And then they want even more things. So it's going to take an age to sort everything out, you know. Holy cow, how much stuff has this produced? Oh my god. Well, guys, we're not going to go hungry. That's one thing, we're not going to go hungry. Oh, they're terrible. Don't worry, Red, I'll start cooking that straight away, dude. Well, Bry's not even got a stream up yet, Nicole, you know. Mine's demonetized with the, until I get the photo bloody ID, so, but it's like having to jump through bloody hoops, you know. Most of the memberships are gone now because I'm waiting for the stuff to come through. So they make it so damn hard. They really do. Must have got your juices going, Red. Because I'm streaming, it's got your juices flowing. That'll do there. Could do with a house. There's so much to cook there. It's going to take an absolute age. Let's have a look, Red. Well, there's a saloon up there, but it is near Elektro. But I could use the saloon upstairs and cook that food. So that's what I'm going to... It's too much to cook, that. This is a risk now. Yeah, you just need to see what that 720 issue is, Red, on it. I'll keep popping onto yours when, you know, when I'm messing about. Thanks, Red Dude. So there's a saloon up here we'll go into. Freaking dangerous this is, if I'm being honest, but I just it takes so long to cook that in, you know, in the bad thing here as well. It's like a valley, isn't it? So you can be watched from bloody all everywhere. Right, where's the saloon? Oh, I know what it. Yeah, okay, okay. Right, I don't know. I thought it was like a saloon building. It's not. Don't worry, Red, at all. Don't matter. The amount of times I do that, actually put the map away because I've already got the fucking thing out. There's a couple of houses over there we could head to, just that way from Mog. No, I don't want to be doing anything in Mogalefka. Or I could just bite the bullet and just do it in the woods. But it's just such a long task doing, you know, cooking that much meat in the woods. I'm going to commit to a house. I'm going to do it that way, definitely. I take the risk. Because I think it'd take at least 20 minutes to cook that much meat in the woods, so... Don't forget, everyone, please throw a like on the video. Sub if you ain't. That's how we're going to feed that algorithm, get the channel bigger, get us popping. If you don't. Done it again. See those two houses up there? That's what I'm thinking of going for, just to the south of Mogalefka. I fear, though, I can see him from here, and they're a bit too close. Created a bloody problem. There's a bloody big base there as well, just to add insult. Got the summer camp there. Now that's which is just that's Cherno. Holy big base. See how it's got a valley? I don't like seeing that. You know, if you're cooking anything and you're in a valley, I don't think it's worth the risk. Even that one you see is overlooked by that hill. So I think the right thing to do would be to cook it outside. I just accept it's going to take a long time. It's about an hour. Let's keep going. Let's just start. Let's have a wander round. I want to stay quite close to the summer camp as well, the little one. That's also got a well there. If we had a cooking pot or a frying pan, we'd be good. And then, like, this isn't a bad spot to do it in. I'm going for it. And what I'm gonna put it in these trees here. Let me just have a look. That's quite a good one there, actually. I'm going to light it straight away. As soon as we've got some bark and we make a hand drill, I'll light it and then... God, I can't find it. I'm stood on top of the bloody thing. Where did you just put that? Help. There. See how hidden it is? Jesus. Right, okay. Drop that there, and then what we'll do now, straight away, we'll get some bark. Only need one piece. This will give us the hand drill. And then we'll just light it straight away. And then while it's lit and warming up, we'll just gather the rest of the stuff we need. Just if you light it, it shows up then, you know, because if you have to go a little bit further to find more wood and that, you end up coming a mile out and then you've got another problem entirely there. Oh, no, actually I'm going to leave that stick. We'll have that as for the roasting. And then what we will do is get firewood now. Gonna need a load of firewood because there's that much stuff we've got to bloody cook. To cut down half the forest. 6 logs should be enough, I would have thought. Right, let's sharpen that. And get cooking. Oh, this is going to take ages. Cooking stream. Holy hell. I think sometimes, you know, YouTube do it, Red. You know, until you've put a certain amount of stuff off it, they sort of restrict the quality of your videos and how long you can upload for, and that's what it is, Red. That's all it's going to be now. Most of the stream now is going to be me cooking this elk. Come and watch Wolff cook an elk. See, this is more fun to me, personally, than when we were really geared before. You know, we haven't got as good a gear, so we've still got a load of stuff to collect. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not call it that, Red. We will be able to eat an absolute ruck of these as well. So the storage won't be as bad as you think. We'll just eat loads of them, you know. But then what's left should keep us going a long time. Fish is always the best. Fish is always the best thing to have. Or beef steaks. I think fish even better though. Because you don't have to carry many of them and they last forever, really. Right, 26 to go. It's because I shot the big elk as well. I probably should have bloody got the smaller one. Yeah, they're good to find, Red. Yeah, cows are good. Well, that's what I'm saying, beef, because it's 4 slots. So it's 4, you know, it's 4 lots of meat effectively. Fish is 3, but somehow it seems to last out, and it gives you a lot of water as well. It depends how you cook it, whether you boil it or. Just see if we can get the bloody fire to last this long. This should set us up though for most of the stream, what we've got here. Well, I'd say with the fish, Red, 4 or 5 fillets will last an 8-hour stream. That's how good they are. So they're not taking up a lot of space, but they last a long time. These are the ones I'll eat first, the fat, because they take up more space in the backpack. Another 54 to go. Yeah, that is the downside, Red, on the fishing is that you've got the rod there. Although I think you can break it down just back to the rope, and then you can. Obviously, it only takes you 2 seconds to get a stick if you want one. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Not making any noise, just sit in a bush fishing. Fishing, not shooting. That's the last of the fat. Just a race against time with the fire, that's the thing. So otherwise I'd eat some of it now. Getting through it quicker than I thought I would, but still loads to do. Hello. I think for where we are, though, we've not had much choice but to do this, because where all the houses are, Mogalefka and that, you definitely get seen. You're right in a valley, and then you're going to lose everything you've got, you know. Everyone's coming off stream now because I'm cooking the meat. Everyone's scarpering. Holy mamoly. Six pieces of firewood we put on. You must have a sense of humour, Red, to be watching my videos. Yeah, you have to anyway, Red. You know, even because the game's like a whatever certificate it's got. you know, I think the fire will last by the look of it. We could have had this, you know, we would have been done and away now if we had done this in a house, but it's the risk versus the reward. You've got to think of that in DayZ. You know, we had no house that was close, that wasn't overwatched by a valley. We're in quite a busy area, Mogalefka. So, you know, this is a pain, it's a grind, but, you know, the idea of this game is to survive, so this is my best chance of survival, is making a fire in a tree. Could have actually put it a little bit more in the tree, but we won't say anything about that. Exactly, Red. That's what I don't want to be doing. We're nicely geared already for this type of server. Got a great sniper rifle. I love the Pioneer. I don't know why I don't use it more, to be fair. I do prefer the smaller ACOG, but, you know, I'm not going to split hairs about it. I'm happy with what I got there. The trick with the big ACOG scope is where you've got the arrow, is you aim for the top tip of the arrow, not inside. I used to aim inside it. Like, put the player within the arrow. It's not, it's the tip at the top you aim with. And then it is better. But one advantage about the bigger ATOG is when it goes to night time, you've got the reflex sight, which is obviously lighted, so it's a good scope to have for that. But I do still prefer I just like the crosshairs on the smaller ATOG, personally. Even though it doesn't zoom in as much. You know, it's only got the same sort of capabilities as the Mosin, or, you know, well, the PU scope, whether you put it on a Mosin or an SK or. I think my plan is now I've got the foothold and I've got everything I need to survive. Is more than kind of looting up. Let's, you know, when we hear some shots, let's hunt them down. Let's hunt people down on it. If we can, if we can survive the cooking, you know. Reason I'm putting all the stuff down on the floor is because if you put the really hot steaks in your bag, you start overheating. If you do that too much, you'll actually lose health. So that's why it's all going on the floor. And then what I'll do when we eat it is I'll eat the hottest ones first, and then put the cooler ones back in the bag, whatever's left. And that's Wolff's tips for the day. Wolff's top tips. We're going to be cutting it fine, you know, here. With the, I might have to get another bit of firewood. It might do it. We could always, if it does go out, we can always relight it just by blowing on it. We just run over there where those two things are behind us, where I've just put the ring, those two trees there. Get another one of those, throw it on, and then just blow on it and it'll relight. So rather than presuming it's going to go out and then it doesn't. So while we're near Cherno, I'm going to nip to the little mini summer camp just because we're very close to it. But then from there, I'm probably going to start heading in the other direction and going east and then north, more along the coast, but not actually on the coast, if that makes any sense. I think we'll make this, guys, if I'm being honest. I think we'll make this. So anyway, welcome to the cooking channel, everyone. Don't forget to throw a like on it. Like and subscribe for more cooking. Oh yeah, Red, definitely, yeah. Probably not as much on this sort of server. I like to stay a bit more stealthy, but particularly on servers where you can get geared up quickly, put bait shots out. The trick is with the bait shots that what I use is I do 2 to 3 shots slowly. So I'll leave, you know, a good amount of time between the shots to help players track the shots down. You know, if you shoot, say, 3 shots, but you shoot them all together, it's harder for them to track that. So when you do bait shots, you better just leave in little space, shooting again, and that'll help them home in on your shots quicker. But on this sort of server, I'd rather let someone else shoot and then track those shots down. But that's the key with bait shots. Always leave that time between the shots to help the other player find where you are. Nearly there, Red. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then lead them into the ambush. Nearly there. Holy food. Oops. Yeah, no problem. So we got that about right. 6 logs has done that whole venison. It was a massive venison, so that's... If we had a shot the smaller one, we wouldn't have got all that meat, but... What this will do is it'll help us do the PvP without having to hunt or you know, look for food every 4 seconds. We can just go tracking shots now. I'm pretty sure the camp that I've got's got a well at it as well, so we can refill the water bottles while we're there. And then that's that sorted for a bit as well. Right, I'm sure that's it. Oh my god, there's 2 more. Oh my god. Yeah, I should do a separate cooking channel on this. So again, if we had a cooking pot, we would have done this in no time as well. Or anything that, you know, you can cook on. Could have just put a cooking stand together and done it real quick, but... Well, we ain't got it, so... Right, definitely one more now. Look at the amount of them. Yeah, it's a problem on this one, Red. That's the only thing I think I said earlier. That's drawback on this server is the stamina's quite brutal, you know. Take about 10 steps and you're already knackered. Which someone like me that runs long distances, you know, I never stay just in one area. It's it does make it, you know, it draws it out unnecessarily, really. Right. Hottest ones first. Look at that, that was perfect. It's just gone out now. That was perfect. I planned it that way, guys, you know. That's exactly what I was thought of doing there. Yeah, so welcome to Wolff's Cooking. What is it? Herman something's wok. Wolff's wok. Except I didn't have a wok, so I had to do it with a... Well, plan A now is get action. There's your plan A. God, I've already... Right, what we're going to have to do, we'll just put them all away and we'll keep eating as we go along, basically. To thin that out. Right, so what we need to do now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a beeline for the little summer camps. I'll show you now where they are. So there's Cherno. And that will be roughly where we need to go. There's the summer camps with the little wigwam symbol. Let's go. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. There's that. I've got to be a bit careful where we're getting a bit close to that base here, aren't we? As long as we stay in this tree line. Slightly down the hill, we should be okay. Yeah, what a great film that is, Red. What a great film that. They don't make him like that no more. Exactly, Red. It was spot on. In that sense that you're talking about there. It was absolutely cock on. I just never knew I'd be living it. Holy exposed mountain. No cover here. Yeah. Not too far away now. See what I mean again about the stamina on it? It's a nightmare. Yeah, right on it now. Let's get full stamina back in case we get into a battle. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is carefully come in here. Oh, look at that, chlorine tabs. That was funny, I didn't get a prompt then. That's why I stopped doing it. So we've got chlorine tabs now, so we don't even need to visit a well next time. Getting all the best gear, aren't we? Okay, let's go. Oh, hunting knife. Well, remember, we've got a sharpener for that. Right, that's a hunting scope. What condition's the one that I've got? Pristine. Okay, we don't need that then. In a lot of ways, we don't really need to visit medical, but I will do anyway. Zagorki, like we need more food. Someone's been here, so I'll take another cleaning kit. What's the one that we had? Is it, yeah, if that's not in, so I'll take the other one, and then we got two sort of pristine ones, or at least decent condition. Holy glitch. So we'll get rid of that one and swap it for the pristine. Let's have a quick look in medical. Got a saline bag. Just shut that up. Nothing. Oh, what's that there? That's a funny thing to find, isn't it? For some reason I can't look at it. Oh, there you go. Bandage, that's what. To get that in, we're going to have to eat something. Actually, we can just drop that. That'll get that in. Or just keep eating the food. That'll get us back down then to where we need to be. If I can get 2 of these down, that'll give us 8 slots. Okay. Well, what that saves us in is it just saves us making another, you know, like you know, trying to find alcohol and making bandages, because they are rare on this bandages, speed shock up there. The reason I've got the Colt out is it's fast firing, great for close range, like little situations like that, and because it's the 45, it really will knock players straight back. So, oh my god, got a bloody canteen now. Right, let's drop both the bottles, I think. So what we'll do, so we're not wasting what we've got, let's get the canteen and empty it. Got a hip pack, so we've got somewhere to store this. Okay, we'll drop it on the floor, and then what we'll do is we'll get the bottles and fill it up. I'm tempted to keep the bottles, you know, for suppressors. But the only thing is we haven't got any duct tape. But I might just keep hold of them for now. And then that obviously is going to store, so we're not taking up any extra space with that. I did empty that, didn't I? That canteen. It's like another Count Basie up there. Not quite as elaborate as the other one, but a base nonetheless. Right, so this is what I want to do now. Let's have a look. I think what I would like to do is go that away. And see if we come across any shots while we're about. That's what we're going to do. It's more or less the way we've come, but we remember we only came this way to visit the summer camp, so the reason I don't want to go the other way is because we've already been up that end of the map, so I wanted to get, you know what I'm like. I like to just keep going somewhere different, so won't be a sec, guys. Just on my other screen. Starting to hear some nighttime noises now. Bloody nightmare nighttime on this server. So let's get where we need to be going. Out this way. Let's keep a little bit of distance away from that base, because we're not equipped to be messing with that. Here we go again with the stamina. That base is up there just keeps us away from that a little bit where we're going here. Be careful here that we don't go. Right, we can square up a bit now. Now we've passed the base. So yeah, guys, I won't be on a massive amount of time on this stream. But still do a few hours, you know. So I've maybe got a couple of hours in me. See if we can get some action. But something that's going to go our way. But if you look at the right hand side of the screen, the food and water ain't a problem now anyway, let's put it that way. We should probably do is go to Mishkino, you know. Because we've had all the bad stuff happen there. Go to Mishkino and do an Overwatch on it. But to be fair, because I don't like repeating myself, I've gone to, you know, the last few streams, I've gone to Mishkino quite a lot of times, so I'd rather spend my time in this area of the map at the moment. See what we come across. Tell you the other thing I'm going to do as well is get that hunting knife, sharpen it and slot it. And we'll just use the steak knife for like opening tins and light work. So let's get it slotted. And let's see what condition we've got it in. Look, it actually looks okay. Let's have a look. Damaged, okay. So just we can get one sharpen off it then. So let's do that. I've got a really good knife now. Sharpen it up. That takes it to 1. All slotted up. And then while we're here, let's eat the rest of that as well. That'll get rid of a bit of shiznick. Oh, you're having a laugh. Right, guys. I'll just have 5 minutes. I'll be back. Gonna put on pause for a minute, guys. Slightly worrying that there's a queue on this one. It's building up because of the time of day. It gets more busy as it goes on this one. So, but you always have people jump you in the queue like that are paying for it, basically. I would join the Discord, but it's a foreign one, so there you go, we're in. Let's let us in. Let's do this. We know there's more people on the server now. We've got a good chance of running across some dudes. Tracking players. Let's take someone out. Right, that gets rid of that. Forgotten where we were now, what we were doing. Right, let's go. Yes, I'm going to kind of hug the coast now. I'm going to hug the coastline. And we'll see if we can track any shots or, you know. It's the shots we need. I've not heard a shot for a long time. Well, let's hope we can take on some players here, dude. That's what I want to do now. Be nice to get someone with a similar gear level to me or higher. I tell you what, we've got a couple of ropes, haven't we? So let's get those slotted there. Oh no, this one's been easy today, Rad. You know, it's usually a nightmare. The one thing on this, if you go on official, like I've got an official character on the go now, that it's sort of, I've had this same character since November last year, and he's got everything. You know, he's got all the assault weapons, you know, sniper, blah de blah. He's got all the best stuff. On this server, I don't think assault rifles are available, or certainly I've never seen or heard one. I've played quite a lot of hours on this one. And I think the only thing you can get is just the SMGs. I don't think you can get a full assault rifle, which I quite like. You know, it's a bit different, that. I mean, if you found you know, an M16 or something, and you think, oh yeah, but the fact that I haven't got one and no one else has got one is good. We hope. We hope no one else has got one. We're here with a BK and an FX. Yeah, I think if we hadn't have spent so much time up the summer camps in Michigan, because obviously the last stream we were doing that, we were at that base fighting at the summer camp, so we've spent a lot of time up there, so I'd rather, you know, be in a different end of the map. That's my thinking, you know, today. I don't want to go back and do what we've just done the other day, so... No base in there. May as well have a look in the hunting shop while look as we're here. It's tempting, isn't it? It's tempting, but I'm going to stick with the Pioneer. The only one other thing I'm thinking about is I've got a lot of rounds for this because I picked up some 7.62 at the summer camp, I think, or was that on the other line? Might have been on the other line, that actually. Oh. Well. Coming into the back of Elektro. Kind of where we started with this character. I don't know how we ended up so far up the other way and then we've come back, but anyway. You don't start with a glow stick on this, do you? Kind of wish I'd have picked the flare up now. For night time we could have laid it down somewhere. Could do, yeah, and lay it down somewhere. Back in Overwatch. Worth coming. That looks like it's cycled. Another Pioneer there. SGK, do I want that? SSG. I'm going to take it for a minute because what I might do is get the silencer off it. It's actually the gun itself here is pristine, so not actually a bad little find. Okay. It's only got the tiny clip in. So I think what we'll do is let's... Yeah, it's alright that, isn't it, mate? Let's drop that. I'm no fan of that. I'd prefer to shoot with a pistol, to be honest. It's a real pea shooter, that. Now let's see what condition that silencer's in. Can find the frigging thing. There you go. Pristine, oh yeah. So that's absolutely ideal now. I'll keep that actually, keep the Glock mag. That can go. Just do a bit of sorting here. And you never know, someone might even turn up. I'll just go a little bit higher up there. A little bit more cover on that one. It's weather now to sort of move or to set up here, put a torch down maybe. I don't think I've got any rags though, have I, Rad? Don't think I've got any rags. Nope. They might do. I don't want to use them though because they're like rocking horse shit on this server to get hold of. Rarity bandages. Although of course we found a load today, haven't we? I think we got 4, so To be fair, you don't need them as much because with there being no Zeds, you're not getting all the cuts and bleeds that you get on a normal server. But the other day off stream on this server, a guy came past in a car, and you could see him stop and turn around, and try to run me over. I can't remember if I got him or not in the end, but I don't think I had much to shoot with, if I remember rightly. Obviously today, nicely geared, you'll not see anyone in a car. Yeah, I'll go right across here and we'll go to the little camps in Berezino, see what's going on there. Very, very surprised, and I hope me saying this changes things, but very, very surprised I haven't heard any shots. Heard some in Pavlovo, but that was with the other life, the one that was going up to the summer camp, so when we found the tundra. But have we heard any shots with this life? Not sure we have, you know. So what should we do then, Red? Go and light a fire outside Cami PD? That's my favourite one, Red, is in Elektro PD at night, putting all glow sticks and flares in the windows, lighting the whole thing up. And there's a little hiding place there that you can... people just don't know where you are. I was going to say all the doors are shut, they're not, are they? Yeah, get a really daft player to do it for you. just walk around with that, dude. That'd be a surefire way of doing it. Just walk around there with that glow stick. PD. This now I'll actually keep empty, this bottle. Lock them in the building, yeah. Just to be really mean. We are near Cami. We could try and set something up there if we get there in time. Mean you are, Red. But yeah, good idea. I'm gonna do the PD anyway, because you never know, there might be a stab vest or something in there. Quieter to do that than it is to mantle. He says closing the door really hard. Yeah, me and Dog do stuff like that a lot. Oh, plenty of rounds for the Doodle. What condition are they in? Damaged. What have I got? Damaged. So no bonus out of having them really. Bloody impossible, you know, on this server to find good trousers. Another BK's come in there, hasn't it? See, you are mean, Red. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get that so I can put it away. There, gun. I meant to say done and said gun. Oh my god. Right, come on. Let's get out of here. So I'm going to flippity Jimmy up to Cammy now then. We should do that hunter. Let's just, there could be hunter pants in there, so I think we should do the hunting shop quickly. Yeah, I know the one, Red. Right, let's get out of here. So that I'm bang on now. If I just go this straight this way, that'll get me to Cami. Well, the thing is, we've all had it done to us, Red, so got to give it out as well. Gonna have a real think now where to set up in Cami. Actually, I should have got something to make a torch with. What you could do is set the torch up outside the front door of PD, so it's actually on the outside. Hide under the stairs and then wait until someone comes in, and then that'll illuminate them as the door opens. Let me just see out of interest, just what we were saying before, if we could make a torch with a bandage. And so I don't really want to use the bandage, but if it's all we've got, let's have a look. No. At least we know. I didn't think you could, but it's worth a look. I've never tried before. I've always done it with a rag. I mean, there will be some closing Cami somewhere. We only need a couple of rags and then a stick. Although we will need to make a hand drill as well, because I haven't got any... That was crap. A little bit. That's Mister to our left. So Cami's this way. It would actually be pretty cool on this server to do a base. You know, you'd have to get to somewhere like Elektro where there's a big indust to do, you know, but it's certainly a good type of server, this one. But the trouble with this server is I have to play it early on like this, otherwise it gets too full up. And then it starts lagging, and that's the problem with this server, is when it gets full it starts lagging. When it's not full, it's spot on. When it is full, it's a nightmare for lag. can't put anything away. I've got that much stuff. That's not helping as well because I didn't reslot that. Never seem to. It's this bloody stamina again. Never seem to be getting anywhere near it. We'll get there, Red. I must start, you know, for people watching back the videos, and I keep forgetting this. Say you say something, Red, I need to sort of repeat that, or basically what you're saying, and then answer it for the sake of people that aren't watching live after. So anyone not watching live after, I've noted that down for myself. And that's after streaming for a year, and I'm forgetting that, you know. Basically, if we get to the bottom of this little valley now, down here. And then this will take us on the little back road into Cami. Shovo. Cami Shovo. Yeah, you can. You can, it stays on. Because sometimes I go back and review it, you know, and I'll look at the chat and... Well, I've got a beard on the go. So these houses on the left, as we go along this road, we'll see if we can find something to start making a torch. Looking like all this is going to be looted to shit. There you go, that's all I need. Now here's where we get the problem. I can't do anything with that because I've got no storage. Torch coming up. I can't believe we're doing this. Yeah, it's good stuff, that AI, isn't it, mate? Good stuff. I've got a bark, I just need a short stick, don't I? Long stick, you idiot. No such thing as a bloody short stick. Right, let's make the hand drill now. No, no, no. Need to try and get this in my kit, really, if I can. It takes up 4 slots, that's the problem. Yeah, the rest of it was just that one bit there. Probably get some of the 45 together a little bit better. This is so dangerous, it's unbelievable. Right, we'll start preparing everything now, so we need to obviously get all the doors. It's a shame I haven't got a lock pick actually, because I could have locked that back door. That should. We get the what we're going to use. Let's use the BK. That's about all I can do. So if someone comes through the back door, when it gets dark, they'll still silhouette off that, you know, what you can see there. So it's unlikely that anyone will be that stupid, but you never know, do you? Well, this is our combat stance, Red. I'm going with the lying down one. If we had have had more kit, we could have made 2 torches and put one upstairs. I don't believe how much kit we've got here. It's not too bad for wind noise here, so I'll be able to hear someone coming pretty clear. Can't remember what the other one is, Red. I know the server we were playing on last time, it was raining for most of the bloody stream. Ah, shit, it's gone out. Damn. We can't relight that because I haven't got another hand. It has got rags there, but I haven't got another hand drill. If it doesn't get much darker than this, I think it will though, but if it doesn't get much darker than this, I can see enough. If it does get any darker than this, I'm going to be bricking it. Well, that's another thing that's quite rare on here, Red. Not the flashlight itself. You've definitely, I think I dropped one before, to be fair. The batteries. Batteries are quite rare on this server. Come on, someone. Most people wouldn't go to Cami PD at night like this. Could you see my gun on the screen? How well can you see? I mean, I can see it really well on there. It's clear, but then if I look on my phone, it's just a black screen. Can you see me raising it like that? Okay, that's good then. Probably just the phone because it's so small it can't define everything. Okay, Red. That's good to know. Yeah, if it doesn't get much darker than this, I don't see any problems. And the silence is palpable. Who'll stay the night in the spooky old house, said the spooky old man. Yeah, you can see it doesn't get like mega dark, he says as it goes pitch black. We are due a restart. It's been starting on the hour and it's just coming up to the hour, so we may get a restart here, and that worries me a bit where we are. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Whoa, that was a loud owl. Won't be a minute. I'm back, guys. Just had to turn the heating on it in real life. It's bloody freezing. That's actually a mod, that. Do you see that petrol station there? That's actually a mod. Remember in Cami. Holy red backpack. Doesn't look like there's a car there, does there? This is cool at night. Hope you're getting the same as I'm getting on my street. Moon's out, that's why it's good. Can't understand though, guys, why we haven't heard any shots. I think that's what's getting me a little bit. Why have we heard no shots? Well, the one problem on this server is with it being a foreign and the actual Discord isn't in English, is there could be an event somewhere I wouldn't know about it. So there could be an event in, I don't know, Krasno or Northwest. I wouldn't know. Trouble with night time, everyone's got the same idea as me, just hunker down. Those white bloody things show up on the bag, don't they? Pretty bad. A lot of that is because it's close and it does illuminate the area of the game. Another player probably wouldn't see that unless he was right on top of it. Well, I think Plan 52 is Elektro PD. Yeah, that'd be good, Red, to be honest. The more info there is, the better, really. For that moonlight. How cool is that? Ten-year-old game on huge maps, and it looks better than the majority of modern games. Remembering what you can do on it as well. It's, you know, it's not just a walk around, is it? That's cool, Red. See, there's one advantage here, Red. You know, with having no Zeds, I can sneak into Elektro without getting detected. I can just sneak straight in it. As you say, Red, though, I am shocked that I've not heard shots anywhere. For the amount of people I know is on the server, I will probably not get in it again tonight. The next restart, probably be when I log. Because I don't think we'll be able to get back in it. Yeah, apart from that torch, right, that I left at the front door. Getting light now. Another one of Wolff's tips of the day is never run on the roads. It's not just because you can get shot there, your shoes will wear quicker, and also it's a lot louder. So it's always trying to run on the grass if you can. I guess I still can't believe we haven't come across anyone. On this server as well, I'm nearly 100% sure that everyone spawns on the coast. Of course, that's where we are, on the coast, you know. We're in probably one of the most active parts of the coast, Elektro and Cami, you know. Right, it's getting fully light now. I'm trying to just keep watching absolutely everything, because this is where you get shot now, when you start getting to a point where you know, no one's there. You just start running and think, oh, well, there's no one here. And then someone pops you. Probably the most dangerous time in DayZ. TZ? What am I on about? Look at that sky. Yeah, probably the worst time in TZ. Need to build stamina now. One of the reasons you always need to save stamina if you think you're going to fight is because without stamina you can't dodge. This will take us past the well. Around the back. Someone's been in here, haven't they? Gonna listen now for shuffling in this room. Just reflex needed for that distance. Don't need a scope. Okay. The wait begins. If you can't get action at Elektro PD, where can you get action? It is like, though, isn't it? Everyone's inland. Or at least somewhere where we're not. No, I've done that before, mate. I can't remember why was it a bad move? Someone said the same thing to me before in Elektro PD, and I did it, and it cost me the battle. No one can see me here. Could be. I think what it was, Red, was that one of my clips was in it. I'd run out of a clip, and one of the clips was in it. There's no angle where people can see you in here, apart from a really good player would actually look down this angle just here. But you'd still have to be standing up for them to shoot you. Some would go to that door there, at the side, alleyway and that. Let's give it a few minutes here, and if not, we'll skip along. Maybe with an end game of Overwatch in Moschino. Something like that. Yeah, and helis as well, Red. I don't believe that it's. I've never known it be this quiet. It's such a high pop server. Just out of it, NVGs would go nicely if you could drop us some off. Unbelievable, this is. Where is everyone? I think we're going to have to book out of here. Oh, there's a car. Right, it's gone that way. Let's follow. I know we're unlikely to catch it, but we can go down where we just heard it. It's going to be fun. Fun following a car with this bloody stamina. I think the only chance we've got with a car is if it's, you know, the petrol station a little bit further up, as if it goes there. Just got to be careful here and aware of other players, though. It's not just the car we're following, it's making sure we're not running into anything. I mean, if I was in a car, I'd get straight through Elektro as quick as possible. And I'd be gone. I know. I thought I just may have heard one then. Just as you were saying it. All we know here is he was going this way. We're still quite away from the petrol station. If he hasn't gone here, he'll be straight into Cherno. Yeah, he hasn't as well. So no, he's not gone to the petrol station. You know, he's just as likely to go all the way to Kamenka if he's got a car, so... You wouldn't get in a car and then stop in Cherno either, you know. Just to make it even harder if you've got a car. Like it's not hard enough. The only reason I actually get a car because it can make the it's just nice for the stream sometimes. Whereas often when I'm on my own, I kind of leave the damn things. Not seeing anything here, guys. It's just desolate. My thing with them, Red, is, you know, especially if you're geared, they're a bit of a death sentence, you know. That's what bothers me about them. That is, I'm so not OP with that at the moment. Oh, the stamina's absolutely killing me. It's just so aggressive, Red. It's like... And if you're the sort of player that sort of sticks around areas, it's probably alright, but for me, where I'm always travelling, this is a nightmare. You've got to remember, even with a lot of stamina, it takes a long time. Say, to get through Cherno now, it takes ages to get through Cherno. Well, on this one, Red, I think you get about 4 meters. Just makes it so hard, though, doesn't it, on a map like Cherno? Just the size of it. It's quite brutal, really. Well, that's the only way you're going to find out, isn't it, Red? Oh, this is brutal now. Now we're in Cherno. I'm not even looting here, I'm just trying to get through it. Sure you would climb up that as well. Yeah. Some of them do, don't they, on the cranes? You get you get it on a crane. Another one of Wolff's top tips on normal and official servers, these red containers are the ones that you can find a fishing hook in. Yeah, boats as well. Well, there's the seafront. Once you get around the seafront, you're right up to Balota there. Look, there's a base there. got stamina again. Downtown Cherno. Keeping that base in my vision on the left. I don't know whether to get a little bit away there. No white wall that then, saw nothing. Town hall and everything will be on my left soon. Need enough stamina to get on. That's a good one, Red. Shit, I thought that was a player then. It's another. Yeah, the amount of time you think assigns a frigging player on this game, it's unbelievable. Oh. Welcome to Deserted Island. Yeah, there's always something in there, mate. I think Navy as an end game today. We'll go to Ballotta. We're pretty close now. There's the town hall. Cross over now. Hopefully got just enough stamina to get to that tree line. And then we're out of Ballotta. See, when Bry comes on, this server's usually full up at the times we play, so... which is a shame. Because it's a good server for me and him, but... pretty much at Ballotta now. Well, don't know about traffic jams, Red, but we're... It is nice having cars, for like stocked up cars, finding them randomly on the map, and Hummers. There's a fantastic server which I still play on, but it doesn't do it anymore. What it'd do, Red, is it would randomly spawn the train in, and on that train it had like a few flat cars on it, and it had a gun rack with, you know, all the best guns in the game on it, and a Hummer on that same flatbed. And what you do is you get all the guns and then drive the Hummer off with all the weapons on it. It was so cool. That I still play the same server, but it's actually stopped doing that, and the train could spawn anywhere on the map. No idea on this server if Ballotta is modded. It's just cool though, because one of the things you got there's always MVGs there, so you got like the full loadout MVGs, and then you just got into that Hummer and drove it off the train. So good. Can't remember what stream. I actually did that on stream one time. I can't. It was a long time ago that though. As I say, now the server's changed. The Netty. Right, well, there are mods here, look. Well, no ATC's empty because I just white-walled it. Well, I think the big thing on a server, Red, is Ballotta and Krasno needs a reason to go there. Even if it's just a few extra tents, you know, or an extra ATC or something like that, because the official Ballottas and Krasnos, there's nothing there. Just nothing there. Right, let's have a run through. Mark II mag and a sewing kit, so someone's dropped that. We don't need any more 45 ACP. We've got about 10 million of them. That S-Vel would be tempting, but it's so hard to find mags for that on this server. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to just stay with the Bison. Oh my god, it's buried in the bloody... what do we want to do here? Would you swap a shotgun for an SKS? We've got a lot of bullets for the SK, we've got a lot for the shotty. Got the Pioneer for long range. Got the Bison for the shorts. Don't know what to do, Red. I don't know what to do there. I think I'm going to stay with the shotty. Livo tower up there as well, do you see it? The only reason I say that is because we've got the Bison now. We're actually going to stick the silencer on that. And we'll use it as close range and a Z killer. VSS. USG. Load of FX, which I think we're going to swap the pistol now for the Bison anyway, so pristine, that's why I'm taking it. Got another bison mag there. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to drop a load of stuff. Right guys, I'm pretty happy now with what I've got. I've got a little bit of everything here now. I've made that decision on the guns, got rid of all that ammo, and then we'll just go for the guns that we've got now. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to search this netty. I'm not going to bother with ATC. It's not a big place for loot, it's just somewhere people hang out. We know there's no one in there because we white-walled it. So, yeah, nothing there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull around here into this tree line. Duck in here a minute. Whoo! And there you go. Got some good she. Yeah, I think we've made the right choice with the BK. So, all right, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Red, for holding the chat up there for us. Very early stream for me, this. So, not the usual crowd on it. So it's nice, Red, that you've come in and helped out there. So I'll see you all soon. Don't forget, we'll be streaming on Sunday with Mad Brian. That'll be about 4 or 5 o'clock UK time, whatever that is, where your time zones are. So thanks for everyone, and I'll see you all soon. See you guys.